happening. Okay. Oh, right. I was trying to get a hat. That's the thing I was trying to do before stream ended yesterday. Okay, that's a little bit close for comfort in terms of fall damage. Hmm. One idea that could be interesting for a game is if you had different loot. Like, if you had a loot table and certain things could only drop if an enemy was killed by a certain method. Kind of like how in Minecraft, the cows can drop raw beef, or if they die by fire damage, they just drop cooked beef directly. A similar idea to that. I don't have the fucking grass shield. I am going to equip that. Increased stamina regen. Maximum stamina regeneration. Well, maximum without eating the plants. And maybe other things I haven't found. Okay, I don't know what just gave me plus 30. Because I'm pretty sure those bugs only give me 28. Oh wait, 36? Interesting. Why? Now, why, oh why, would you be giving me more soul? Unless I'm just completely insane, and it was always 36. No, okay, no, I am just insane. It was always 36. Actually, no. I'm double checking. Okay, no, I checked the VOD. It was always 36. Good morning, Platyboar. I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, no, you're good. Your game is very quiet. Uh, Dark Souls itself is just generally very quiet. Most of the time, there is no background music. Can't you hear footsteps? Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. My own computer was turned up quite a bit. Uh, how does this sound? Okay. Yeah, some games are like quieter or louder than others, so I have to tweak that. And then also sometimes my own computer volume just needs tweaked, so things get out of sync on occasion. I know everything about Texas One. Well, I do hope that you do not spoil it. This is a very fun game, and I've been having a lot of enjoyment with it. If I die, I die? Well, then I guess I'll just have to not die. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Also, at the moment, I am trying to get the glowing hat. Nice that you play with the skeleton shield. Yeah, it turns out the skeleton shield is just incredibly busted. Like, even if I wasn't doing a shield-only run, this would unironically be a pretty viable weapon. Like, maybe not the best weapon, but very viable. The low drop chance of it? I mean, it's not that low. Let me go ahead and check my notes. It's like 2% or something, I think. Yeah, it's 2% drop, right? That's not terrible. I mean, especially if you have the golden snake ring. I don't know, just glancing over my notes, 2% seems like, at worst, like slightly lower than average. Or maybe I just haven't looked over the numbers enough, and maybe that is actually on the low end. But I mean, +5 lightning bone wheel is base damage of 400, which is ridiculous for a shield. And it has the multi-hit, and it seems like basically everything in the game is weak to lightning. It always depends if you have other stuff to boost your item discovery. Yeah. I do have the golden serpent ring. Although I don't have very much humanity right now, so I don't want to use that up. One thing that Now you want to farm... No, I actually don't know what the use is for the sunlight metals. I'm trying to get the sunlight maggot. The glowing helmet. Good morning, Pritha. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm currently trying to get the Lord Souls. I don't want to do Bed of Chaos just yet because for whatever reason this door is closed, and I'm not doing Tomb of Giants until I have a way to light up the darkness. Sunlight maggot farming, indeed. And I'm almost out of homeward bones. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's like my third or fourth chunk. From the Chaos Bug with Red Eyes? So either you already have it, or you're... No, it's a 0.1% chance to drop. I already have it on a different save file, so I don't know if that impacts anything. But yeah, if I go to my box, I don't have it on this save file. And the Lost Azaleath part? Okay, well, I don't know what you mean by Chaos Servant shortcut. One time swap. Is the red-eyed bug on the other side of the door? Because I don't I mean, unless I want to go through the bullshit Titanite demon, I don't have access to the other side of the door. Oh. Okay. Okay, well that would explain why I got it so quickly on my first playthrough. I thought I got lucky. You can just run past him? Yeah, except for the part where he kills you. Yeah, true. Getting good would be a viable strategy. Trying to farm almost chaos bug is pain. Yeah. I will have to let Kamikaze know about the red-eyed bug. Because I thought when I originally got it, I thought that was just a full odds drop. Solaire is no longer here. Although, I'm actually a little surprised that they would give you a guaranteed drop for the maggot. That seems like the kind of thing that they would just have as like this rare bonus if you just happen to get it. Because, I mean, they already give you the lantern, so most people have a way of lighting up the darkness. Did you get the loot table for everything? If you go directly to Sunlight Magic pages in there. I had one of my mods pull up the drop tables for, like, most / all of the respawning enemies. But apparently the wiki is just, like, not the most well documented, so it's not completely accurate. I deleted my own message by mistake. Oh, that's right. Unfortunately, YouTube deleted messages don't actually disappear on my end. But hopefully that gets fixed at some point. Yeah, it makes it really annoying for moderation. Because, like, even if a mod deletes a message, it doesn't go away properly. Either on screen or on my end. Oh, hey, can you go away? Those guys don't make the fire go out. The normal loot table just has the normal cast bug. It makes sense that people would overlook the red eye, but it's not mentioned there since it's a one-time enemy. Oh, is it just like listed under trivia or something? But it's not in the actual table itself? It's listed under the Sunlight Mega page itself. Red-Eyed Bug doesn't have its own page. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, if it's a variant of the Sunlight Mega enemy, then it would make sense for it to not have its own page. Now, if you would give me a red slab, that would be wonderful. Sad. It's also written on the Chaos Bug page on Wikidot. I have no clue, like, which/how many wikis there are. Okay, good. Now you just need to do some wiggles. Yeah, also, like, for the crystal lizards, the information that I was given was that they have a chance of dropping large titanite shards, titanite chunks, and titanite slabs. They do not have it listed that, they can drop the colored variants. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Finally, I have found it. I have. My very own son. I am the sun. I've done it. I have. Yes, I did it. I did. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You okay, Solar? You sound like you're having too good of a time. Okay, so this is what that person was talking about. Saying, how did you save Solaire without a guide? It's listed that they drop every Titanite type. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't have multiple wikis. You should just have the community wiki. Yeah, because I ended up going through Lost Azaleath first. So I guess I found the Sunlight Maggot before Solaire got here on my first run. So I just accidentally saved him, it seems.
It's over. My sun. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
Ooh. No. Aw, man. I was wanting to at some point, like, redo Shield only so I could actually have proper recording for the footage. because I haven't been recording the gameplay separately. So I'm wanting to redo this at some point and do it quote-unquote properly. But I have a bonus challenge of collecting every single shield. But he gives me a shield. Shield of Solaire of Astora, Knight of Sunlight. Decorated with the holy symbol, but Solaire illustrated it himself, and it has no divine powers of its own. As it turns out, Solaire's incredible prowess is a product of his own training and nothing more. This standard longsword belonging to Solaire of Astora is of high quality, is well forged, and has been kept in good repair. Easy to use and dependable, but unlikely to live up to its grandiose name. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. The talisman of Solaire of Astora, the Knight of Sunlight, is decorated with a holy symbol illustrated by himself, a projection of Solaire's upstanding, unwavering faith. Good morning, Kamikaze. Yeah, rip Solaire. Oh, also, Kamikaze, you know how, when I originally got the Sunlight Maggot, you were like, wow, that's a crazy rare drop? Turns out there's a specific lore-based instance of the enemy that has a 100% drop rate the first time. So, I guess it's supposed to be like, that's less impressive? Yeah. So I'm guessing it's supposed to be like, I killed that one, which is how I quote-unquote accidentally saved Solaire without a guide. Okay. Does that insect respawn too? According to Platyboar, it does not respawn. Like, it's a one-time enemy. I'm actually a little surprised it still spawns even after Solaire gets infected. Because if it's supposed to be like, that is the enemy that infected him, I figured they would make the enemy despawn, but then after you kill Solaire, that would drop the Sunlight Maggot. Okay, well that's unfortunate for when I redo shield only. I mean, unless maybe there's a different way of getting the Sunlight Shield, because I would prefer to not kill him. I wonder why Effectuate, like, he doesn't mention this? Yeah. Okay. Actually, Soul of a Great Hero, how much was that? Do. 20,000. So I have 56,000. That's enough for a level up. 56. That's almost enough for 2 level ups. And then Soul of a Hero is 10,000. Only 2 souls of Great Heroes in this game. Lost Azaleath and Seth's bedroom. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I never found one around Nito's area. I figured there was like one per Lord Soul. Although, I suppose they can't have been that great of a hero. Oh wait, no, I already made that joke. Okay, let's go ahead and swap this out. Yes, time for Nito indeed. I think I recall that shiny item. It's just Eyes of Death. Okay, that is... Okay, Secret Tunnel. Bonfire. That is the large Divine Ember, I believe, down in that drop pit. Yep. You know, I think this is the first time that I actually got out of here without doing a death warp. That's very interesting. The Bone Towers actually have a direction. I thought they just, quote-unquote, faced every direction. Hello.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Useless garbage. Okay, that's a white chunk up there, but I think it spawns some bone towers, so I'm not going to. To be fair, she doesn't know you're doing shield ult. Yeah, all she knows is they see some psychopath in leather tights with a wagon wheel. Oh, okay, so Oh, okay. I need to go back up. I can hear you walking up here. Like crystal shield. Maybe blood light. Hello, asshole. You don't get to speak.
Curses! What's wrong with you? Curses! How in the... What did I do? What did I do?
You did nothing because I didn't give you the opportunity to do anything. Oh, I suppose for no damage, you can go down the shortcut. You don't have to rely on the cutscene and then do it first try. Okay. Time for bullshit. Okay, why is it that the fucking wagon wheel is the most dangerous thing in this game? No, I mean, I know the answer is multi-hit, but like, this thing makes the ass go to shame. What is wrong with people? Don't come into chat and have the first thing you post be spoilers. Okay, I think this is the last Black Knight that I have. Nope. I keep getting all the weapons that I don't care about. Used to face chaos demons. Reflects the great size. Yeah, okay, I've seen that. No, it's 100% spoilers. The name of a boss I have not found is spoilers. What? I love how the skeleton bones just spin. Okay, wait, where was the way down? No. If you would please read the title or the screen at all, if I want help, I will ask for it. Isn't there supposed to be a fucking ramp here? Like, you know, the big, bold, red text? I read the comment, but it was something that somebody else had already said. I'm aware that Nim exists. I mean, the comment definitely worked. It's just a question of reaction time, I suppose. This was bonfire. I bet this was the Black Knights hiding. How much humanity? Okay, so 4. One-stop solution would be if people actually read and stuff. Yeah, but do you expect chat to be able to read? No, they're an enigma of science. They're able to send messages, but not read them themselves. Unfortunately, on YouTube's end, there isn't actually a chat rules that you're required to agree to. But I do have like the rules command pinned, and it's in the title, and it's on screen. Okay, actually, let's just double check. Vitality, health, irrelevant. I think I've maxed out stamina, or it's gotten to like ludicrous diminishing return. Strength no longer needed. I have my weapon of choice until I find something better. Dexterity, eh. Resistance, eh. Defenses, whatever. Intelligence, faith, not really relevant. And also, everything increases defense. So resistance is mainly just for poison, which isn't that big of a threat. Yeah, I still don't know what that fucking thing is. Like, I think it's one of the skeletons? Oh no, that's a bone tower. That's what that is. That's the bone tower they hid in the ground when you go up to get the ring, maybe. They just didn't realize it poked through the floor. Did you know about the sunlight magnet? Yeah, I found that entirely on my own. Although, it's a guaranteed drop from a specific respawning enemy. So it's not, well, non-respawning enemy. So the Sunlight Maggot isn't, like, horrible to find without spoilers. Fuck off. Do the double hit. Oh, he has a jab. I didn't realize he had a jab. Well, quote-unquote jab. He jabs you with his face. But yeah, no. Outside of, like, a couple things that people have spoiled, I've found everything on my own. Fortunately, people have only spoiled minor things so far, but I'd prefer to keep it that way. Well, actually, I prefer it to, like, stay at the current threshold rather than continue to be more minor things. Oh, okay, seriously. Did you just die? You know what? No. Okay. Fuck. I'm still surprised you're still not wanting spoiler. Why? I haven't beaten the game. Why would you want me to ruin the entire everything for my... Well, sorry. Not why would you want to. Why would you be surprised that I don't want the everything spoiled? Because that just ruins the game. Like, actively reduces enjoyment. Okay, I'm dead here. You haven't beaten the game? No. How's it taking this long? Because I've fucked up multiple save files and had to restart. Also, no, if... Actually, no, there's no reason to assume I would have beaten the game. But yeah, no, I am very nearly back to where I was on my first save file. I made it to Anne Orlando, got 3 of the Lord Souls, then punched the Ghost Princess, then killed the Firekeeper. So Gwendolyn had a fucking 3-minute run back, and I was not dealing with that. So I restarted, did some level 1 practice. Turns out level 1 is really hard. So then I restarted again to do a slightly easier challenge. And now here we are. Also, quote-unquote, slightly easier challenge. Apparently shield only isn't super hard once you get the bone wheel. Okay, and place this with Mask of a Child. How did that ruin the game in the... Because I'm not doing a 3-minute run back to a boss. After you kill the fire... Like, after you make the Gwendolyn angry, you always respawn at the Firekeeper's fireplace. You don't respawn back at the entrance to the fight, even if you rest there as your bonfire. So you always respawn at the Firekeeper's fireplace. But I killed the Firekeeper, so the fireplace went out. So I am not able to warp from that fireplace. So if I wanted to get back, I would have had to either run down to the big tower and then go down from there, or run through the painted area. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Fuck. Stop saying spoilers! Like, seriously. You're about to get timed out or something. And by or something, I mean the duration. I'm just trying to help him. I don't want help. If you would do exclamation mark spoiler, or rather exclamation mark rules, that would say no spoilers or hints. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to send that in Twitch chat. But, it says no spoilers or hints. I don't want help. I want to play the game as the developers intended. That's the entire point of the blind... that's the entire point of making the blind run, because that is a one-time experience that not many people get to see. So if I just allow everyone to help me, then that's just completely ruining the content. Because the objective is to be an archive of a first experience. Oh, right, I forgot he's bullshit. Oh? How about we don't do this? Okay, he just helped me for a second. Kill all the baddies. Thank you. No, that was the fucking wrong button. Yep, okay, I got my magic shield. I'm too used to heal wanting help in this game. This kind of plays out very easily. Yeah, that's what I'm beginning to pick up. Most people tend to just want everything told to them. Whereas, I'm very much the opposite. Oh. Okay, his shield protects him. Well, his cloak, rather. Oh, I'm dead. I'm very much dead. But yeah, no, for me, I don't want spoilers on anything. One, because I just want to see how the game was intended to be presented. But also, specifically for DLC and stuff, that is explicitly a puzzle. If you just tell me the solution, that is taking away part of the game. But yeah, I do appreciate you stopping. Yeah, personally, I don't understand why people would want help. Hidden very obnoxiously, so I don't blame people for wanting guidance. I don't like how From Software hides DLC. Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to an obnoxiously, like, obscure puzzle. Like, that's the kind of shit that I live for. Let me go ahead and, like, I've been taking, like, a lot of notes throughout the game. Let me go ahead and get to the boss arena, and I can pull that up real quick. But no, like, I love puzzles and, like, hidden shit. Also, if you could give me the Mask of the Mother, that would be great, because I've already seen what the other two do. I freaking paid for it. I have a right to play it. I'm the opposite because, like, yes, I paid for it, but that doesn't mean I have a right to play it. That means I have a right to access the puzzle. But if I'm not skilled enough to solve the puzzle, well, that's no different than I'm not skilled enough to beat the boss. If I'm not good enough to make progress in the game, I don't get to see what's next in the game. Okay. Yeah, because, like, for me, if I can't figure out the DLC, my next step is going to be I'm going to buy the original version without the DLC and then compare the two versions of the game before I ever ask people for hints. Yeah, like, I've been, like, this is a bunch of shopkeepers. This is, like, Souls, Estus stuff, Boss Souls. I took some screenshots of some stuff, although some of this stuff I've already discovered and figured out. This right here, I have not figured this out. There's some NPC side quests I haven't figured out. Although this is old notes from my first save file. Unsolved mysteries. I guess I can remove 4 kings. That's pretty obtuse of an idea. You have great patience. Yeah, this is a lot of writing. I haven't really maxed out any of the covenants, so I don't know everything they have access to. Looks like there's a bunch of shit in the background behind the Lord Vessel spot. Apparently there's some fancy thing you can do with the Pyromancy Flame I haven't figured out. I have a theory as to what causes Frompt for leaving, and that's waking him up and then not actually talking to him. And he just gets upset because you ruined his nap without good reason. And then this is like loot table shit. And then locations of some key items. But yeah, no, I love taking notes and stuff. This was around when I started figuring out how the Ascension mechanic worked. I haven't seen anything close to a blind playthrough since the original playthrough videos back in 2011. This is becoming a rare thing. Yeah, that's another reason why I want to play it blind. Like, one, because I enjoy discovering things on my own. But also because it's a rare commodity. I would just consult the wiki. I learned my lesson a long time ago. You never look at the wiki for anything. Because even if you go to the exact page that you care about, you're still going to get spoilers for other things because there's going to be text on the sides of the page. There's going to be like the lore blurbs that's going to talk about other things. Like, even if you're just like explicitly looking for, oh, I want the drop rates of the Hollow Thief, like, you're going to find other shit just in the text. And you can't really stop your eyes from reading things. Like, anytime I want information from the wiki, I have one of my mods pull the information up because it can be filtered through them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but fortunately, none of the big shit has been spoiled so far. Like the entrance to Anor Londo, I figured that out on my own as well. And Great Hollow. Oh wait, wrong. Oh. One of the few people I've seen that are this sensitive to spoilers. It's like kind of borderline obsessive over it. Well, I mean, like, I'm fairly confident I am autistic to some degree, so that definitely impacts my perception of certain things. But yeah, no, I don't want anything spoiled for me. Because, like, for me, whenever something gets spoiled, like, I legitimately have a negative psychological reaction to that. Like, it's, like, almost similar to physical pain. It's just, like, incredible discomfort. Because, like, it ruins a part of the game. And especially for puzzles. Because, like, if there's, like, a boss fight or whatever, and someone, like, spoils, like, how you're supposed to fight the boss, like, you still have to be skilled enough to fight the boss. But if someone tells you the solution to a puzzle, that puzzle is solved. It's gone. That part of the game has been removed forever. You can no longer solve it because you already have the solution. So I can't play Portal 2. That's all the scary anyway. Yeah. To me, there are different phases of spoilers. Like, if someone spoils X as an end, now that will make me angry. But like stuff like boss names and some game mechanics, or just that won't help. Yeah, I can definitely see that, and I can understand that perspective. But for me, like, part of the fun of the game is figuring out what the mechanics are and how they work together. Because, like, if someone just immediately told me, how, like, all this shit worked, I wouldn't have gotten to figure that out. I wouldn't have gotten the satisfaction of piecing it together. Like, yeah, I would have immediately understood how the game mechanic worked, but it would have been less enjoyable for me. Dude, that is a lot of fall damage. Come on, do the explosion. Are you seriously gonna let me just loot this? Okay, no, it's not. One moment. I'll get that everything's dead. Oh, weapon at risk. Need to fix that soon. Oh no, it's doing so much less damage now. No! This teammate. I don't think any one of their first 23 figures the to upgrade path by themselves. Realize a lot of weirdly complex stuff. Force people to look things up. Nah, I'm not gonna get forced to look shit up. Figuring out complicated systems is very satisfying to me. And also, I want to, because like I like playing puzzle games in specific. Being able to figure out stuff like this, in turn, gives me more understanding of how systems work, which can then be applied to future games as well. So figuring out how the stuff works in this game can make me a better player for stuff later on. I need to fix my weapon. Yeah, thank you for the kudos. But yeah, no, don't like, for lack of a better phrase, don't beat yourself up over it. I am very much a different kind of player than is normally encountered. Like, even in, like, most other games I play, people are constantly saying how I play things differently than the average person. I think the puzzle aspect you're describing the game is just born due to bad design, obtuse and weird decisions. Like, no path marker and knowing where to go. Well, I mean, that's... I don't think the lack of a path marker is bad game design. I mean, the game is, like, mostly an exploration game. So, like, you're intended to discover the map and the quote-unquote path markers by just exploring the map. And then the path markers are the shortcuts you find, and also just the terrain and the structures. Now, there is definitely some portions of the game that have runbacks I would prefer to not be in the game. But I think there's this, like, some relatively few things that is actively bad game design. I think I want more games with no path markers and games that don't hand-holding. Oh, the hand-holding thing, absolutely. Like, I'm getting tired. Like, granted, I haven't played many games recently. Well, I mean, recently meaning before I started streaming. But I hate the idea of a game that handholds you. Like, I still compare RPGs to Elder Scrolls 3. I mean, Aren't the Elder Scrolls explicitly RPGs? Like, they're fantasy RPGs, I believe. I'm dead if you don't explode soon. No. Skyrim dumbed it down more, unfortunately. Yeah, Skyrim does have a lot of quest markers. But yeah, no, possibly a bad example, because Morrowind is explicitly a game for children. Not Morrowind, Mario. But in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, the most recent game, there's one level where you have to, like, race an NPC, but if you just intentionally fail a few times, the game just lets you pass. Which, like, yes, granted, Mario is a game for children, but I feel like that's too hand-holdy. Okay, I don't need 2 masks of the same item. I don't have 2 heads. Okay, I think if I can just get a decent kaboom loop, I think this will be easy. Also, I don't know if it's you can't hit them from behind at all, or if it's just the cloak pushes you back slightly and my shield has shit for range. I think that dropped an item. Oh no, wait, that was just the death audio. But maybe it still did drop an item. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's just a chunk. There's that one part where you start to walk on the canisters. That was an amazing. I thought that was amazing. I mean, it definitely is a drastic left turn compared to the level design up to that point, but I thought that was a really good, like, I guess secret, although it does lock the intended progression. Oh, I thought I was moving fast enough. Oh, I'm dead. I got toxic, I'm dead. We're very opposite people, yeah. Yeah, so far, Dark Souls, from my perspective, appears to be exploration plus combat with a side of puzzles. That seems to be the genre listing for me. Like, I honestly kind of wish there was more stuff similar to the navigating the banisters. Kind of like how you get the silver snake ring. Like, abusing the large jump from jumping on a slippery slope. Like hidden stuff like that, using mechanics and finding secrets. Like, if I ever made a Souls-like, I would probably keep it similar to Dark Souls, but it would just have a lot more stuff like that. Oh, hey, you want to see something that would probably make you upset? If I have a list of like a bunch of different puzzle ideas that I've just pulled just from various sources, various inspiration. Uh, outside the hang on. Oh, come on, OBS. Connect. Oh, you're really gonna make me close this other one? Fine. Outside the princess chamber, off to the left here, this is where the golden boy dies, and you get his armor. I saw this, and my gut instinct, like I wasn't even looking for secrets. My gut instinct is walk along this banister to get to a illusory wall back here. Unfortunately, this wall goes too far over. So, like, I added this to my notes of, like, this is the kind of shit that I would hide in a puzzle game. In, like, a Souls-like. Like, just make this slightly smaller so the player could walk back there and then go through there to find bonus. Actually, hang on, let me... Okay, there, bigger image. And then there was... If I open up my Dark Souls notes... Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck did I list this? Oh, no, it was in the fucking puzzle game shit. And then there was also, like, this. Just, like, maybe there's, like, a body down here with an item, but you have to jump on the railing to get down. And maybe there's a ladder to get back up. That's actually a secret. I don't have a problem with that. It's the other janky, questionable design decisions. Well, I mean, that's no more janky than the banister walking. The only difference is the banister walking is required for story progression. That doesn't feel right. If banister walking was a small, unimportant secret that I've find. Yeah, it Oh, right. Fuck. Thank you. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be an issue to some people. Since it is like a drastic, like, left turn from the current expected gameplay loop. It was only for accessing the painting while the straight path was thrown up. Yeah, I can see that. Especially because the NPC just tells you to just walk straight through and you'll get there. Like, I don't even know if there's a lore reason for the main path to be disabled by default. Come on, explode. Thank you. like let the main path be as unintuitive as possible. Yeah. Personally, I didn't have an issue with that because that's the kind of stuff I enjoy, but I can definitely see how that would be an issue. Because it's a completely different type of play compared to what has been previously established. Okay, do I... Okay, let me put this on. Okay, I definitely have... Okay, 83 times 0.25. Okay, I have some wiggle room for, like, a little bit more armor. Black Sorcerer. Oh, shit! You know, the Maiden Robe isn't half bad for armor. Does the Y streamers allow help? Because most people don't want to have to muddle through the obtuse mechanics. They just want to have fun with chat. Yeah. One thing that I'm, like, slowly learning, or will, just learning as I'm streaming more, is it's starting to feel like there's two kinds of streamers. People who play games with chat, and people who play games for chat. And while I do interact with chat, like I talk and answer questions, and like I like to imagine we have a good time, but I think I'm definitely more in the latter camp because I don't want people telling me stuff, and like I guess as cheesy as it sounds, I'm providing the blind gameplay as a rare commodity, a rare service. Even though that sounds a tad egotistical. Okay. Okay, so the Black Sorcerer set... Never mind, the Black Sorcerer set... No, okay, no, that would push me over the capacity. Hmm. We have a lot of fun here, Ender, don't worry. People who want blind playthroughs will definitely join to these streams. Okay, that's good. Okay, I got a little bit more magic resistance. Although I'm kind of just hoping that his kaboom attack is magic, given my shield resists a bunch of it. I'm actually kind of surprised that his sword deals toxic instead of curse. I mean, I suppose Seth already does curse, so maybe they don't want to double dip. But I figured the zombie dude would be more likely to have curse than dragon. Also, as soon as the Mask of the Mother drops, I'll stop killing these guys every loop. Also, apparently these guys are a really good humanity farm. They just geeks at ONS and then just drops up shit. Yeah, I can definitely see that. ONS, after you learn it, ONS is a really good boss fight. Nito is less good. Because, personally, I mean, I don't like, at least for this game in particular, I don't like the bosses having minions. Because it's a very different fight. So, like, my usual strategies don't work. Oh no, Bed of Chaos is not met. Bed of Chaos is bullshit. Bed of Chaos should not have made it into the final game. That is not a boss, that is a test in patience. Nito is annoying, but at least they're an actual boss. Like, Bed of Chaos needed a lot more time in the oven. It has a good idea, but it was executed abysmally. Hey, can you just fucking explode already? I need you to explode, please. Thank you. I hit the lava area overall. I don't think it's horrible. Oh my goodness. For weird design, dislike for weird design choices. I think the dragon asses are fine. They don't really get in your way. It's definitely like... they definitely feel like filler. I'm gonna fucking... fix my inventory. Yeah, I like Lost Azalea. Mainly because, one, red is my favorite color, so I'm biased. But also, you can actually see shit in there. Although, the bosses are kind of meh. Bed of Chaos is dog shit. I think I have all of the large embers, so I could get these things up to plus 10. All the lava balls to dog shit. See, so this is... What? Okay, you know, I completely forgot Demon Fire Sage existed, so fair point on that one. I think Centipede Demon could have been done better, but I don't think it's awful. And Ceaseless, my issue with Ceaseless is actually getting back into the arena. Once you're actually fighting them, it's not terrible. But yeah, all of the lava bosses, I would definitely say, are on the lower end of the game's repertoire. Demon Fire Sage, I solely believe, should have given mini-boss status. Like, they do not deserve a proper boss bar. Okay, so I have large divine, large magic. I already gave them the large fire. What am I looking at, like in terms of slabs? Okay, I have white slab chunk. I have blue. Okay, so I can max out divine and magic, and I can get fire up to +9. Okay, so catacombs. Demon Fire is supposed to be this badass demon.
An ember?
Yeah.
Forget it. What is...
Yeah, I got the Demon Fire Sage to drop its item, and then its description was like, this is the first demon ever before the chaos magic took over. And I'm like I I was like, man, you really dropped off. Oh, I need souls.
What was that about?
Right. People require money in exchange for services.
What?
And interesting thing of note, you are not allowed to double ascend shields. So you can't get enchanted, occult, or chaos shields. At least thus far. I guess I need 3 more red chunks. Which maybe I shouldn't have upgraded the weed shield.
If that'll be all, then be gone with...
I just want to max out the weed shield for the meme. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised the Sunlight Maggot doesn't affect your... I don't think it affects your stats in any capacity. Like, any, like, special capacity. Which is weird because it's supposed to be a parasite. So I figured it would do something. Although it gives you a pretty sick-looking haircut.
Hey, that's a sword? Yes, it certainly is. What do you say, friend? Mind giving that to me? This is no man's land. Yes, as you should.
What?
I won't disappoint you. I'm taskless no longer.
You should keep your ego in check, my man. Get some magic. 6. And then acquire best magic weapon through magic reinforcement. Huh? Did the achievement pop up on screen? It's supposed to pop up on screen. Oh, no. I did not have capture third-party overlays enabled. Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, I just got the achievement for
You really
maxed
have
out
quite
magic weapon. And I need 3 more red chunks, and I can get maxed out fire. Do you consider achievement spoilers as well? Yes, I do. I have not looked at the achievement list at all. I currently have 26 out of 41 achievements, and I have not looked at it. I look at the achievement list after I've fully cleared everything that I am able to ascertain in the game myself. And then if there are still achievements left, I will look at that to see as, like, indicators of what to do next. Oh, actually, hang on. Because in my notes, I have the maxed weapon achievement list. I have Divine, Fire, Crystal, and Demon left. I don't actually know if Dragon is one of them as well. But I should have... Yeah, I have enough white chunks in order to max out Divine. Actually, maybe I should try using Divine against Nito. How do you get Dragon Scale in this game? You can get Dragon Scales. Occasionally, the game will just give them to you as item drops. Just like sitting in a chest or something. Some of the dragon-themed mini-bosses will drop them. And then also in the Valley of Drakes, the blue drakes that shoot lightning, I think they have a small chance to drop them. So if I need to get a bunch of them, I can farm them. It would just be annoying.
Andre Restorer never disappoints.
Modify. 5 plus 6. Reinforce. And I'm out of money.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of...
It would not surprise me if Hydras drop them, but I have not actually killed any of the Hydras, so I cannot confirm that. Okay, acquire best weapon through Divine Reinforcement. Why not? Because they're scary. They have incredibly high damage, a massive area of effect, ranged attack, and then if you get close to them, they obliterate your ass. But to be fair, I also haven't actually tried to fight them. The closest I ever got to actually trying to fight them was just shooting a fuck ton of arrows at it from up on a cliff. I managed to snap off one of their heads, but I haven't actually killed it. Shield is kind of nuts. How do you get it? This is the Bone Wheel shield. It's dropped by the Bone Wheels down in the catacombs. Well, there's also some Bone Wheels in the Painted World. But yeah, no, this is absolutely ridiculous. Granted, this is a maxed out electric, maxed out lightning, base 400 damage on a shield.
Shiny, give me that. I make weapons. Shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Okay, modify. Okay, I probably need a +10 to turn it into crystal. So I need 3 more red titanite chunks and then a red titanite slab. Not even actual weapons, that much damage.
Comments.
Honestly, like, even though it is base 400, which is crazy, I think that what's making it as good as it is the multi-hit. Because it's strong attack, it does 3 hits worth of damage. So it's base 400, and it hits 3 times if you land every single one. Yeah, like, this is, like, drastically less difficult than when I was actually trying to use proper weapons. It also might just be that lightning itself is cracked, because divine and magic +10 are, like, that's like, what, base 300? Like, slightly more than base 300? You know, this is insane. Like, something tells me that the bone wheel shield was supposed to be just like a funny little haha. Only thing lacking is if the spikes on the rim did bleed. Yeah. I'm actually mildly surprised they don't deal bleed, but they probably don't do bleed because the enemy themselves doesn't do bleed. My guess is the bone wheel shield was supposed to be a funny haha gag. Like just a shield that has an auxiliary attack that's kind of neat. But I guess they didn't think about the implications of if the player maxed it out. But yeah, no, if you could somehow give a weapon the bleed auxiliary effect, this would be the most disgusting thing in the game. Like, really, its only quote-unquote downside is you have to get to, like, at least 20 strength to be able to use it. Oh yeah, I still don't know the full capacity of pyromancy. Like, I know Power Within is kind of cracked. Power Within plus Chaos Storm is... It's crazy. But I haven't actually delved super deep into pyromancy. Okay, where the fuck is... Oh, the red slab is probably in Azalioth. Okay, let's go ahead and... Hopefully Onion Man is still enjoying his lunch break at Sen's Funhouse. We're looking at level 1, the game is taken as a joke because everyone assumes you probably use pyromancy. Yeah, from what I've heard, pyromancy is just banned entirely by most of the community. which I think is kind of silly. Like, if you're just trying to do level 1, just do level 1. Just play it how you want. If you want an extra challenge, add the extra challenge. If you don't want the extra challenge, don't add the extra challenge. Okay, now let's see how base 200 electric deals with these early game. Oh, get obliterated. Oh, I'm dead. I really want them to drop their catch pull. I want to read the lore on that. If I ever do level 1, I think I'm going to use Pyromancy exactly one time, just to invalidate the... just to quote-unquote invalidate the run, and make all the tryhards upset. Because I think that would be really funny. Level 1 runners in the official Discord at least ban Pyromancy generally, so people give them more of a respect. You... Almost at 420. Oh, no, I'm well past 420. Like, on my first file, I got up to past 2,000. But, yeah, if you have... like... if your sense of self-worth is that tied to other people thinking you did a cool thing, I don't know. Okay. Can you stop being bullshit? Oh, you have a little bit more health. Oh, you have a lot more health. Oh. More of a thing that if you allow Pyromancy in a challenge run, you might as well not do the challenge run? I don't know. It's... I mean, it might not be as difficult, but it's still a scientific endeavor. Can you do the thing? Turns out the answer is yes. Like, I mean, if you care that much about the difficulty difference, then just have, like, 2 different spreadsheets. A list of everyone who has done level 1 in any capacity, and then a list of everyone who has done level 1 under the community restrictions. It's not a scientific endeavor when the answer is obviously yes? No. The question isn't can it be done. I mean, after it's been proven, the question is no longer can it be done. The question is now, can I do it? And, like, even if it is really easy, it's still a step up from just base gameplay. So, like, that could be a stepping stone for somebody. Press buttons and everything goes boom? No. You still have to not get hit. You also have to preserve your ammunition. The man's over here just taking the world's longest nap.
Forgive me. I am Siegmeyer of Katerina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin.
Ammunition doesn't matter if you take 1/4 health without the boss power. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, if Taurus Demon is something to judge by, like +0 was dealing a significant amount of health. Well, +0 Pyromancer's Flame Fireball was dealing quite a lot of damage. But, I mean, even still, like... I think it's fine. If you want to use Pyromancy, that's fine. If you don't want to use Pyromancy, that's also fine. But, like, I don't think the community should gatekeep. Okay, so... then they go to... Anor Londo. Where they give you the most hilarious reward in the entire game. Okay, that statue's a little creepy. Yeah, exactly, Kamikaze. People should play the game however they want to play the game. Because, like, shield only is fun and interesting. Level 1 shield only would categorically be a harder challenge. But I feel that allowing levels is more interesting because you get access to more shit. Like, level 1 is not using fucking base 400 bone shield. So yeah, personally, I think the best solution would be to just have like 2 different leaderboards, specifically for level 1. Like one for everyone who beat it at all, and then one for the community restrictions. The Sigma storyline? Yeah. It seems that is the case. Nope. Unless I die. Please only aggro 1 at a time. Thank you. Yeah, I will try not to hit the fat man. Alright, I always forget that this chest exists. That's a decent amount of Demon Titanite. Hello.
What's on your mind, Fred? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved. Take this.
Tiny beings.
But be warned. Gallantry entails next time.
Honestly, I kind of wish the Tiny Beings ring actually, like, shrunk your character model. Like, so you could play as, like, a halfling or something. Like, probably, like, maybe not impact your stats, but definitely impact your speed and hitbox. Make you slow. Essentially crystal lizards that fuck you up. True? Like, actually true? Okay, I'm gonna buy some more weapons. No, not modified purchase.
If that'll be all.
Oh, exact change. You'll love to see it. Okay, our next location is in the swamp. How much moss do I have? Okay, I have enough moss. I think Daughter of Chaos is closest. Okay, I have Roasted equipped. Okay, I think in terms of percentage of game filled out, I think we can definitively say that I am back to where I was on my first file. Because I've done some new stuff, I haven't done some old stuff, but I think it's around the same percentage. Closest for both of the next events? True. Except for the part where I forgot to, I actually forgot to rest at the bench. Okay, these guys are no longer here. surprised there's no warp point in the whole lava area. That... I wonder if that's... No, actually, no. I was about to say I wonder if that's just they don't put warp points behind the piss gates. But no, there's a warp point in the fucking nukes library. Well, I guess technically there is a warp point if you count the Bed of Chaos, but all of the Lord Souls have a warp point. How about you fuck yourself? I really wish these guys had a chance to drop their tongue as a fire elemental whip. Can you go back to Bed of Chaos, my friend? I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, given that you can warp back to the Abyss, I would be very surprised if you couldn't warp back to Bed of Chaos. But, like, no, I'm pretty sure I have warped there. This is basically a dead end since there's a hole in the arena. True, but I mean, that's true of all of them except for Seth. Like, I don't recall having an exit from Nito, and the Abyss is effectively just its own map. Okay, I missed a step. Is Azalioth before this one? Can you warp to Nito? I thought you couldn't. I'm pretty sure you can warp to all of the Lord bonfires. Say where to meet him. As long as, if it's the same every time, I have already gotten past this point. Because I have already met him in fucking the swamp. Firelink? Oh yeah, actually, not more so than completely forgot. I don't have memory of that being a location. I remember meeting his daughter at that location. Okay. Hello.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gate, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
Maybe.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate. This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, it's useless garbage. Okay, so Sin's Fortress, Anor Londo, Firelink, Swamp or Azalioth. Swamp probably comes before Azalioth. funny you say that because where you met him with Azalias is also a swamp. Fair enough. You're not wrong. Although, what the heck is a swamp doing in the middle of Lava Town? Or, sorry, Lava City. Azalioth is a bit bigger than Lava Town. I do also need to find... Lots of Azalioth. It was supposed to be a poison swamp in the early stages. That area is, I guess, remnants of that idea? Interesting. I wonder if they scrapped the idea and expanded into the fire lava because they made Blight Town. But yeah, I do need to find the next location for the Eastern guy and the ninja so that I can progress along the Hunter Covenant storyline.
Oh ho! Excuse me, you see, I've made it this far. By my knight, but can you... And thank this Knight of Katarina, please. Well, perhaps this too.
Yo, something I can actually potentially maybe use. Base 82. Why the fuck does 95% physical reduction? Oh, requires dexterity 14, so fucking can't even use it in level 1. Goodbye. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that's something that, like, most people get a little taken aback by. My personality in regards to spoilers. But thank you for the have fun. I hope you have a good day. But yeah, no, don't beat yourself up about it. I am very much an enigma. It would be interesting if the water goopy goop that the multi-eyed demon shoots out, it would be interesting if that was supposed to be like compressed, really hot water, so it actually dealt fire damage. I think that would be cool. Actually, hang on a second. I need to add to my list of shields. Because I found a new shield. Which is the fucking Solaire shield. Which I don't remember the name. But I have a bonfire over here. Okay, so the sunlight shield. Do. In between blood and pierce. So row add before. Sunlight shield. Shield. Solaire drop. Because you had the door open, you saved Solaire. In the first. If. Oh, I thought it was because I killed the non-respawning maggot. But I guess Solaire coming in from this direction. You got to the maggot before Solaire did? Oh, okay. You know, that would explain why that other person asked how I saved him without a guide. Because apparently it's supposed to be this complex thing. Yeah, my current guess is the door opens either from a high enough level in the Chaos Covenant, or you need to have a Chaos weapon in your inventory. Those are my two guesses. Not many people achieve that. Yeah, makes sense. Swap to Divine, because all of these shitheads are demons. Hey. I did 206. Oh, what the fuck is that range on that shockwave? Ah! So the Divine did 206, but that could just be because of the magic damage. $201. Oh, but there's the different parameter bonuses. I still think lightning is better. 21.2, 83 times 0.25, 20.75. I mean, okay. So 84 times 0.25, 21. Okay, I need 2 more levels up in endurance if I want to have my grass shield in my offhand. Oi, don't jump on my head. Oh, how about we not? I mean, that's a really cool grapple. But get me the fuck out. Oh. I see. That's why Nito's grapple didn't do any damage. It was attacking my weapon's durability. Yeah, that's really cool. Honestly, I was expecting, like, after I saw it throw me into its mouth, I was expecting that to just be an instant kill grapple. Like, unironically. Like, I thought it was gonna be, like a strong multi-hit attack. I was actually kind of expecting, like, when I dropped down onto it, I was kind of expecting it to, put me into an auto grapple because I literally fell into its mouth. I thought that was going to be a mechanic. Okay, can I have the red chunks, please? Can we not? I don't remember if you have red chunks. I also don't remember your fucking name. Why are you suddenly fucking green? That is the weirdest lighting bug I've ever seen. There we go. Stone demon? Okay, well, Stone Demon is not listed with the other demons. Not listed because they don't drop anything. Oh, okay. I thought they could drop red chunks. Okay, so I can... Oh, okay. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to fucking swap between two environmental rings. Oh, there's the slab. Thank you. I thought it might be in here. You know, with how goopy this place is, I'm mildly surprised. Uh, this isn't toxic. Can you even? Well, I mean, I don't think killing them causes the terrain to change. But this is very funny. My man can sleep anywhere.
Oh, oh! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well, what's on your mind? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come.
Are you gonna do it?
Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow.
Yo! Oh. You know, not gonna lie, I was expecting him to die from the fall damage. My first guess was he was going to die from the fall damage. My second guess was I was actually going to be able to help him with the fight. My third guess was he was going to just die instantly. Oh, speckled stone plate ring. Okay. Well, his daughter's going to be very upset. Oh, I only have one red chunk. What happens if you kill all but one and have that one in? Oh, that's a very good question. I will add that to the list of unsolved mysteries. Kill all but one tube demon. Leave at low HP. Then kill it when onion charges in. My guess is they're going to My guess is there will be like some custom dialogue. It just does anyway. My guess is there's going to be some dialogue, but then they might just die to the poison. Saved all the NPCs in the first save, only to commit a genocide in the end. Oh, that is hilarious. I guess I didn't quote-unquote save the man in... Oh, she's not here. I figured she was going to still spawn here, but then be super upset because her dad is dead. The guy in New Londo. I did not get his quest line progressed. I also, the Pyromancer, he kind of just vanished. Nice branch. Okay. Okay, I need 2 more red chunks. I don't think anybody sells red chunks. I bet that's kind of fitting for him. All this time he didn't do anything, and that's what kept him alive. The moment he decides to take action, he's punished for it. True. Yeah, he probably should have started with... Well, I don't know. I mean, he might have a bad habit of getting stuck, but he's still... Like, he managed to make it to all those places. Okay, which of you fuckheads has the highest chance to drop the red chunk? Okay, the Chaos Book has a 0.5. The Rockworm has a 5% chance. Okay, that's good to know. The chaos. Okay, the Chaos Eater has a 10% chance, but they don't. Like, there's not a lot of them around each other. But I only need 2 of them, so hopefully they just drop quickly. Yeah, because I can bonfire at the... I can bonfire at the, like, at the dragon asses. There's actually a decent number of bonfires, like, relatively close to each other. It's just all of them are, like, just barely inconveniently far away from the boss. I feel that the bonfire inside that structure over there with the illusory wall, I feel like that one would have been a good one to place as a warp. Because it's like right in the middle of Azalioth. Oh hey Kamikaze, is the game any loud? Someone noticed it was quiet earlier, so I turned it up. Because it turned out that my local audio was turned up. So I made my audio normal, and then turned the game up. You're quiet yourself, the game is louder. Yeah, okay, looking at OBS, the game does appear to be, like, challenging my voice in terms of audio. I can go ahead and turn the game volume up. I just don't want either of them to be, like, painfully loud. Like, I definitely want my voice louder than the game, but I don't want either of them blowing ears out. Okay, so I went ahead and set both of them to 0 decibels, so that this is their native volume. Is this like too loud? I can like make them both quieter. I think the game volume is fine. It would be nice if your own mic was louder. Okay, I did turn it up a little bit. I mean, I can turn it up even more. Or alternatively, I could maybe... I went ahead and moved the mic a little bit closer to my mouth. How does that sound? Because the... Yeah, that's much better? Okay. Yeah, because the mic itself is on, like, a relatively, like, tight adjustable thing. Like, I can set it somewhere, and for the most part, it'll just stay there. One of these days, I'll get an actual, like, arm mic that mounts to my desk. And then it will always be in the same position. And then the only issue would be if I ever move my chair or some shit. I actually don't know if I opened this chest. The answer is yes. Ooh. Shiny. Okay, so I need one more chunk. I need one more chunk. Time to drop into the funk zone. Not the boss. I wonder if you can cheese Bed of Chaos by just using some ranged AoE attack to just hit the chain things through the wall. That would be funny. Bed of Chaos is the last Lord Soul left? No, I haven't actually beat Nito. I got distracted by upgrading all my other shit, because I wanted to try using Divine damage against him. Okay, so yeah, those are permanently dead. I do actually have a maxed out Divine Bone Shield, but I wanted to just go ahead and max out all the others as well, just to get the achievements out of the way. Just get some permanent progress, so I don't have to worry about doing that on future playthroughs. Okay, there we go. I guess a Fire Bone Wheel Shield. And then Fire Bone Wheel Shield. Okay, acquire best weapon through Fire Reinforcement. I do need more chunks to max out the Weed Shield, but that can be done later. How many achievements left? Let me check. I have 28 out of 41, so that means 13? Yeah, 13. But one... Oh, wait, I have the Divine. So there is potentially... Crystal, Demon Titanite, and Dragon. Okay, there is not an achievement for reinforcing a Demon Titanite weapon to max. Unless maybe I can do something more with this. The Fire Bone Wheel Shield is so close to being as good as the Lightning. It's just 16 points away. Although, it's slightly weaker, but it does have fire. So, conditionally, this is still better. Like, if something is weak to fire, as opposed to, like, neutral to lightning. Okay, so, glow bug. I don't think that changed its magic defense at all. I do have 10 humanity. That's good. I could give that to the Chaos Covenant. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and, just to test, I'm gonna give 10 chaos. I'm gonna give 10 humanity to the Chaos Covenant. See if that, upgrades my Covenant level.
Oh, don't mind me.
Okay, offer. Okay, no, I don't have humanity.
Goodbye, Quaidu.
How many humanities?
Oh, thank you, Quailag.
Rank gained.
Goodbye, Quailag. Do be safe.
Okay, Chaos Servant +1. I'm going to stay. Like, I'm not going to change covenants. I'm going to see if that gradually goes down over time, because I know it can go down. Okay, I need to make my way down to the other bonfire. Why'd you stop walking on? Okay, I'm gonna swap this to the divine one. Although the magic does more damage overall. Oh, well, the divine has more magic damage. I'm gonna see if this is able to one-shot the boyos. Nope. It does much less damage than lightning. Maybe fire? Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't have the satisfying. Yeah. But if it deals more damage, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Oh, that's what you like to see. Oh wait, how about you fuck off? Okay, nice hit. So that was doing 540 damage, I think. Yeah, 540. And lightning. Is doing 429. So like 120 extra, 110 extra damage. Alright, that's the Black Knight path. Yeah, fire's definitely dealing more damage. Okay, so now that I'm back down here, I can swap this for the magic shield. 90% damage reduction. Probably gonna have a hard time finding something better than that. I mean, like, maybe if you, like, find something that's already decently magic resistant, but then also can be upgraded traditionally. You could maybe get that up higher than 90, but it probably wouldn't be by much. Upgrading shields doesn't change defense. No, it does. If you upgrade a shield to be magic or fire, then every time you reinforce it, it increases the magic or fire reduction. Okay, another Mask of the Child. I don't need that. I want the Mask of the Mother. No! You're giving me everything except what I want. That's on what Mother does. My guess is slight increase to health. Because the Mask of the Child is slight stamina modification. Mask of the Father is slight equip load modification. And one moment. Let me get to a safe. Mask of the Child is raises stamina, raises equip load, and stamina and equip load are part of the trinity of this top segment of your stats. So I'm guessing Mother is going to be health. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, having that many minions in the arena is not cool, man. You probably have to kill that bone tower with a bow if you actually want to kill it. And given that that one actively runs away, you know, it would not surprise me if it has a unique drop. Can we fucking not? That's some bullshit. The part that's bullshit is me not learning my lesson about letting multiple enemies attack me. What? No, I did not die to Pinwheel. I died to Pinwheel's servant. A much more embarrassing fate. Okay, now for the fucking minute-and-a-half long run back. Because everybody loves those. Honestly, from the back, this kind of looks like a character that would be in like a modern day, like an urban roguelike. Just like wearing some leather pants with like a hoodie on. Like this doesn't even look like I'm in a fantasy world. A GTA character or something? Yeah. Although now I'm curious as to like what an urban roguelike would even be. You know, this is a pretty decent. Oh, for fuck. Is the Mask of the Mother like the rarest or something? I thought this was supposed to be like even odds. I got the Mother Mask from the... Excuse me? Did you just fucking give that back? That asshole just stole that humanity that was on the ground. Either that or it was the body that fell back into the ground, which is probably more likely. But, yeah, the boss, for me, has only ever dropped the Mask of the Child. Like, I don't think it's ever dropped anything else. Okay, come on, explode, explode, explode. So I can heal. Thank you. I don't know if that was more damage or not. Oh, come on, explode. Oh, for fuck, explode! That's the only way I'm going to win. Okay, who gave you permission to do that? No. Cease. But yeah, no, I have no idea how you're actually supposed to do this fight without just completely overpowering him or cheesing the explosion to kill the minions, because the minions are just going to fuck you over and over and over and over. And there's nothing you can do. Because you kill them, oh, hey, guess what? They respawn. Well, I don't know if the giants respawn. The giants might not respawn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I kill you? Oh, okay, the answer is no. Fine. Fine. I won't explore. Oh, true. True, the giants did get obliterated. Can we stop with the lock-on? Do these guys only have the one attack? This is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I'm getting a fuck ton of white chunks. Not that I really have a use for them anymore. The flamethrower attack? Oh, true. Thank you. Fucking hell. Slightly raised HP. Okay. You know what would have been really cool? One of the three masks of the pinwheel. Okay. This mask belonging to the kindly mother slightly raises HP. $103? Okay, so plus 1%. Oh, plus 10%. Okay. Plus 10% of your maximum health. Something that would have been really cool is if it gave you a, like, instead of increasing your health, if it gave you a, like, a slow regeneration effect. Mask of the Child? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my mouse right here. Okay. You know, that's a decent boost. You know, Mask of the Child, I still think is my preferred. But if you are pumping a bunch into Vitality, Mask of the Mother is actually really good because a 10% increase means that it's just, if you have a lot of health, it's a lot more effective. Although it wouldn't matter much for, like, low-level stuff. Okay, so his sword can hurt them. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with the durability. Nido, don't stand on your minions. Oh, you know, his cloak is very cool. Come on, explode, 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 explode. Thank you. Get up. Heal. Okay. Now block. Now explode. Block. Heal. Explode. Fucking heal. Explode. Thank you. Block. Get up, heal. Okay. Thank you. Give me the soul. That is a long-ass delay. I wonder if that's intentionally so people have time to equip the soul bonus items. Imagine how people do this hitless. I don't imagine how people do this hitless. Okay, one more to endurance, so that I'm able to just offhand my stamina shield for traversal. Okay, lightning, silver, stamina, Mask of the Child. Huh? Oh wait, no, I have to have no armor. for that to be, yeah. The only way I see that being somewhat feasible to do hitless is if you have some sort of cheese strategy. Although I don't see how you could possibly cheese this hitless, because he does have the infinite range dagger through the floor attack. I guess maybe you could use poison daggers or poison arrows if he's not immune to poison. So you just poison him and then just run around in a circle. Maybe do like a fifth, a quarter of his health bar, and then repeat that. Okay, so... Now all that's left is the bed of bullshit. Yeah, Altar of the Grave Lord. You can absolutely warp there. Passive play like that is actually banned in the Discord. The demon against the spirit. That's stupid. Okay, that's just incredibly gatekeeping. And Spirit of the Challenge is up to interpretation. That's a very subjective metric. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Here's what this passivity. Overly passive play is banned. Fights don't have to be perfect, but overly baiting and punishing one attacker before active fighting may result in having to redo a fight/run. An example of overly passive play would be poisoning the boss and running around. Okay, that's gatekeeping. Like, that's 100% gatekeeping. Like, the objective of a challenge run is to figure out how to do the challenge run by any means necessary. If that's not interesting enough for you and you personally want to add more restrictions in order to make it more difficult, that's cool. That's amazing. That's going to make for a really cool playthrough to watch. But just doing the thing at all, like, no, people want to have a baseline. Like for me, when I go back to properly do shield only to get the footage to actually like be able to turn it into a video, I am 100% going to abuse jumping on top of Taurus Demon over and over and over and over. Because that's a consistent way to do the fight, because if I don't have to learn how to do the fight, if the game doesn't force me to learn the fight, then I'm not going to learn the fight. I wonder if the Tiny Being's ring is multiplicative with the Mask of the Mother. Okay, well, blocking shit doesn't really do anything against Bed of Chaos. So I'm gonna stamina. They would have a long list of boss cheeses that are banned. Like they banned the Iron Golem fall. That's not cheese! That's a developer-intended strategy. Okay, that's not people who want to do challenge runs. That's people who want everyone to play the game in the hardest way possible. I don't like that. Like, that just doesn't sound like fun. Like, if I want to fight the bosses in a difficult way, if I want to avoid using strategies that make it too easy, because I find that to be fun, then that's amazing. That's absolutely what I should do. However, I don't find it fun to be required to play in a certain way. Fuck. Like, no. I'm gonna do the challenge run how I want to do it, and if anyone has a problem with that, well, then we can have a discussion in a civil manner about personal preferences and how we view the game. However, if you're going to tell me that I didn't do the challenge because I beat the boss in a specific way, then I don't care about your opinion. Trivializing the boss? Yes! Yes, it's trivializing the boss. That's why the devs added it. Because they wanted the player to have an alternative method of fighting the boss. It's called nuance and diversity. And yeah, sure. Yeah, it's cheese. It's developer-intended cheese. It's part of the fight. It's part of the game. If the developers didn't want that cheese to exist, they would not have put it into the game. Like, I can somewhat understand the perspective of not wanting to use, like, just random cheese. But, like, that specific example, that is a developer-intended method of fighting the boss. Man, the more and more I hear about the Dark Souls community rules, the more and more I don't like them. Point of challenge runs is to demonstrate that you've learned to deal with the boss's moveset, not that you can combine equipment and various tactics to... You see, my perspective is the complete opposite. The point of a challenge run is to give an objective and to do that objective by any means necessary. Like, a challenge run doesn't have to be quote-unquote challenging in the terms of difficulty or game mastery. It could potentially just be a different way of playing the game. Like what? Are they gonna just fucking ban the Bone Wheel shield from shield only just because it's super fucking strong? That's stupid. And also, another issue with listing out all of the cheeses that are banned is if someone could come along and fight the boss in a completely new way that still trivializes the boss, but isn't in your arbitrary list. But are you just going to retroactively invalidate their run just because after... Like, they followed your rules. So what, you're just gonna update the list? They don't have a shield-only category. They generally focus on skill-based stuff. What? This is skill-based. At least until you get Bone Wheel Shield. Then it's more just funny haha. But, like, before you get the Bone Wheel Shield, like, you actually have, like, decently low damage and very low range. Deathless, hitless. Yeah, but those are... I mean, I don't personally see a distinction. It all boils down to them utilizing approved glitches. Yes. You're allowed to break the game, but only in this very specific way. They're very fair about that. No glitches allowed unless it's an any percent. But that's so arbitrary. So what? If I wanted to do a 100% run, I'm not allowed to use glitches? That's stupid. Oh, no. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Okay, you did not hit me. That was nowhere near. Stop sliding. Stop sliding. Excuse me? Why the fuck did you fall? Okay, time for bullshit. The worst boss in the entire game. Okay, maximize stamina for speed. Fucking... I don't think there's any benefit to dropping the bone wheel shield. I don't think that'll make me faster. Is it just slow speed, medium speed, fast speed? Bed of Chaos may be the worst boss in the entire game, but as a silver lining, it's basically, because you don't actually fight the boss, it's effectively the same regardless of what challenge you're doing. For the most part. And the worst boss in the entire series. Okay, well, at least I know it's it's only up. I feel like you should be able to lean forward or back to control the speed at which you go down. Maybe this is for science. The fuck? That just ate my jump. I started to jump and then it immediately slapped me back down. Okay, so I have about 40 minutes remaining. We're probably going to spend at least half of that running back. Oh, this is painful. Okay, that actually... I think the hand actually hurt me without causing any knockback, which was interesting. You know, I was about to complain about that, but then I realized I'm preaching to the choir. Out of this boss, no matter what I do. Oh, well, I mean, the boss is entirely random. It is RNG. Like, the boss was horribly designed, but the name is like Bed of Chaos. It is completely RNG, so the name is accurate. Okay, that'll save me some time, probably. Because the jump speed is probably faster than this slide speed. Thank you for flying Air Ender. We hope you enjoyed your 2 seconds of gameplay. Now back to our regularly scheduled walking simulator. I wonder if it would be possible to get just so much poise that the hands actually can't knock you around. Like, they go to swing at you, and then you just fucking step on them, break their thumb. Test? I mean, I can't test that. I mean, I would need a lot more equip load to be able to move somewhat fast while having, like, full giant armor. Oh, right, I forgot about the fucking bullshit. I imagine, like, full set of Giant's armor with, like, one of the Great Shields, maybe. Too bad there's not a button to hot swap rings. That would be very useful. Because I would like to swap between the lava ring and the stamina ring. Actually... Oh no, wait, I have both of them equipped. Never mind. I thought I had the golden snake ring equipped. What the fuck is that range? Okay, I'm gonna equip my Dragon Shield because it's 100 physical, and I think that's the highest fire I have. If you two-hand and block, the hitbox extends behind you, so if the fire still hits me from behind, it'll block it somewhat. I'm gonna like, I don't fucking... I'm gonna find, like, high fire resistance. Although I don't think it's gonna fucking matter. Because it doesn't matter if the thing kills me in 2 hits or 3 hits. Because it's just going to throw me into the bottomless 3 pits. It's going to kill me in 1 pit. That's what it's going to do. Actually, wait, no, the Havel set is the highest fire resistance, I'm pretty sure. But I don't... Actually, if I get rid of the stamina ring and I put on the Havel's ring... Not bad, not bad. It's not fat roll, at least. But I would have to get up to 200 equip load to have light roll. Okay. Wait, what? The Sunlight Maggot has more fire defense? And it weighs like nothing? That's very funny. It's the sun, according to Soul Air. Yeah, but Soul Air is on drugs. The stone gauntlets have slightly higher fire. And actually weigh slightly less. Interesting. Okay, so this is the highest fire that I have. And I do have light roll with Havel's ring. Hang on a second, hang on. 85 times 0.25. I am 0.05 away from having light roll with this full set. If I drop the shield, or just like any singular of these, I could do it. Or if I equip Havel's ring. But I would prefer to also equip maximum fire. Unfortunately, I did not get one of the Black Knight shields, but the Black Knight shield probably weighs more than this anyway. Okay, I think... Okay, here's the plan. I unequip the Sunlight Maggot for getting to the boss. And then when I get to the boss, I put it on. Although the fire is really only relevant in phase 3. How? Okay. For some reason, I thought my character was not supposed to have hair. Wait a second. Oh, no, it's because I'm constantly wearing the child's mask. Okay, so... something like it. And then swap this to... After I die, I'm going to rearrange my inventory to get rid of all the shit that I don't want to navigate through. Oh, I suppose blocking does sometimes help. Blocking helps for when they do the hand slam. Okay, access bottomless box. Okay, so... Okay, so... I'm not using that. I'm not using that. Not really using that. Blood Bite, Poison Bite, Curse Bite. Sneaky, haven't used that in a long time. Poise, haven't really used that. Rusted Iron Ring is only for the swamp. I'm gonna keep the old Witch Ring, just in case the Bed of Chaos speaks to me, for whatever reason. Covenant Ring, you can go fuck yourself. You're not doing anything. Okay. Okay, so Lava Ring plus Stamina for Traversal. Okay, the Pierce Shield. Okay, all these fucking non-shields, they can go fuck themselves. Goodbye, Solaire equipment. Okay, so put that away. Oh, I'm a stupid. I threw away the Crystal Knight Shield that the Mimic gave me, when I could have used that as an easy stepping stone to getting max level Crystal Shield, in case that has an achievement. Okay, Pierce Shield, go away. Silver Knight Shield, go away. All these fucking shits go away. Fire 80. 85. Okay, so... Okay, Fire Crest. Okay, so Grass Crest for navigation. Oh, okay. Actually, apparently I didn't put all of my shit away. Okay, so which of you is the highest fire? Okay, so the sunlight maggot is the lowest. Wait, no, that's. Okay, no, sunlight maggot is still lowest fire. Okay, so if we're going up there, I will actually be grabbing the Mask of the Child. Okay, so Mask of the Child. Okay, so maximum stamina regeneration for actually going there. Plus the lava. Actually, is my fire resistance high enough that I can just run across? If I set this to that. Nope. That answers that question. Actually, no, I lose 0 time by just leaving all this on from the start, because I have enough time on the slide down in order to swap things out. So optimize for travel to the thing, and then swap things out on the slide down to the actual... I don't want to say fight, because that's not a fight. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I did my math wrong. I had 30 minutes instead of 40 minutes, so I have about 10 minutes left. It's the end of that slide down to item stopping time. You know, I don't know if Miyazaki intended anything about this fight, to be honest. This encounter. Oh. Okay, that prevents you from sliding. And, like, going prone and shit. That's very good to know. Wait. Okay, for a second there, I thought that thing was immune to, like, you couldn't hit it with a shield. I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? No, someone actually explain that. Like, is that an insta-kill? Because I have maximum fire defense right now. You got chaos? I don't care. I had maximum fire defense, and I got hit 1 time. The whole point of Chaos Storm is it hits multiple times to deal maximum damage. I have a fuck ton of health. I was blocking with an 85 fire damage reduction, and I have maximum fire resistance. Outside of fucking, like, Flash Sweat. Like, there was nothing that I could have done there. That was just the, oh, you die. Like, I know I say some things are bullshit, but that was actually, like, I had no control. Is it really supposed to be insta-kill? Yes, because that wasn't like an environmental hazard. That was a proper attack. that deals a specific type of damage that I currently have 347 defense against. And I was blocking. Go fuck yourself. I wonder if there's like an angle you could get in here to just like thread the needle, break all these branches, and just fucking shoot arrows into here. Oh, no, fuck off. No, fuck off. Nope. See, I didn't instantly die that time. You probably got hit twice the other time. I am going to double check. Nope, I got hit a single time. The entire health bar went from red to yellow in a single frame. Although it would be really funny if they cast Chaos Storm in here and just killed themselves. You got hit by 2 pillars of fire at the same time? Possibly. Like if both of their animations began at the same time, maybe their hitboxes became active at the same time. That's possible. Okay, well that's very good timing. About like 4 minutes left. A decent place to call the stream. Okay, well, that is all 4 of the Lord Souls. So hopeful, well, quote unquote, all 4, unless people are lying to other people. Okay. See you in the next stream. That will be tomorrow, where we will find out what is behind the big door. Farewell.